I think everything's working now. I hope so. Alright, more Coda stuff. Ooh. Try and get more of the ephemeras. Well, I say Coda. Coda or whatever else distracts me along the way. Like this thing. First things first. See if this thing's any fun. Unique trait. Gas. My favorite damage.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Damn Corpus.
The emergency frequency.
31% critical chance? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. Mod for that, hell yeah. Hmm. Local void script file. I don't know if I could be a void. I gotta get banished to the Shadow Realm before I can do that. Hi, Core. Good to see you. I'm bad at math. Kunai Waching. Yeah. I've activated my trap card. Jimbo? I can't remember the name of Jimmy Neutron's dad. Hugh. Hugh Neutron. I remembered. Did I ever send you the video of, somebody edited Futurama into, like, the first battle between Yugi and Kaiba? Fantastic video. One of the greatest on the internet. If I haven't sent it to you, you gotta remind me so I can send it to you. I will need to send it to you. It is beautiful. Message me on Discord so I don't forget. Because it is so well put together. It has no right being as funny as it is. What's the plan today? More Coda. As soon as I found out they drop ephemeras, that's all I've been doing. Save for the occasional ADHD break. Oh, that's right. You stopped playing before 99, didn't you? Yeah, they got a straight-up motorcycle.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Because why not?
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 12 on charge or 2 will melt that lock proper.
99 was where they added all the dateable characters. And in my opinion, if you went for anybody other than Eleanor, you're just wrong. Warframe is a romance game now? Yeah, sure is.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Straight up dating minigames. It started when they added the I don't know what they're called, the Gemini skins, the Gemini skins, which I just don't enjoy. But the Warframes turned into people, and Rebecca's like, yeah, sure, you can date them, why not? Thanks, Rebecca. Not only are we space ninjas now, we're gay space ninjas.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
You know what? You're right. Warframe has gone woke. How dare it? Even though if we take a look at Necha, who's been in the game for how long and was definitely gay? Come on now. Homosexuals in my space ninja game? It's more likely than you'd think.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Bring it home, fam.
Where do I sign up? For these femboy frames. I'm interested. I've decided I don't like this gun.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Then you haven't even seen, like, the newest Warframe that they're adding. She's fantastic. Hold on. I think I can do this. Which one? Is this the right one? Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. This is Foley. I am stoked. I hope they have a good alt helmet. That's the only thing I don't like, because it looks like a fly. And I can't unsee it. But, hell yes. Unit, a complete unit. Hildren has got competition. Get out of here.
Skuldra started a neighborhood purge, and the locals got nowhere to run.
Gyre's wife. Wood wife. Without question. They haven't shared any of her abilities yet, at least I don't think, but she's like artist themed or something. That's why she's all monochromatic. Back to work. Bye. Have fun. Thanks for chit-chatting for a bit, Budsky. Send the message on Discord so I don't forget to share that video. Because I will forget. Okay, thanks, bestie. Bye.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache, son. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Ow.
Town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
You know, I hope the Coda guys don't spawn in, because I just remembered I didn't mod my Parazone. Again. More caffeine. I need to get a sticky note that instead of says dead inside or tired, I need to get one that says overly caffeinated. I wonder if that's something I could do. I doubt it. Okay, so I was gonna do something. Parazone. That's right. Wait, no. Watch me have done it already, I'm just stupid. No, I didn't do it already. Okay, good. That one. I need to kill more. Is that Scaldra with melee? Because I think the week's gonna reset.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote.
You
Make it
tickle your
spit
pickle
the
with a little bit of
hell
code.
scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they
Yup.
tried to purge this area.
Yup.
Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so
Yup.
proud when they see us using their kit.
Take out 20 people with this really quickly.
Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around.
Ow!
They left in the fridge for 2 months. Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware.
To the moon!
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Challenge complete. Now I can do the mission. Every time that jet flies overhead, I get excited thinking, it's these guys. Speak of the goddamn devil.
Not now, anyway.
Let's see, did I get it? I did. Which one was it? The odd. It is. Yatta.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Holvenia dial. You think they'd know where I was? Was that good English? You think they'd know where I was? You think they'd know where I am? Wherpst. There. Zap. Ah.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Vesper
acquisitions.
77. I didn't realize you could get weapon blueprints from these. From this. That's how long it's been. It's been 84 years.
A lot more. You
Shusha.
just up a minimum.
Shusha. Sumimasen. Vesper's the pistol, right?
Please select destination.
20 eggsy moose. Trying to attack her out with abilities. Gonna be taking the ribbon. That's what I want. Right there. Fucking Omniforma.
Plotting route.
Tech rock's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. Scaldra patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
I can't modify my Parazon in here. Damn it. Come on, brain. Work with me.
Scaldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go.
Ow.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
How many people playing this game right now don't even know what a fax machine was? Or is? I'd wager a solid amount.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I'm good, brother.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Oh, that's right, the Coda weapons have changed. Let's go see if there's one... the Synapse. Or something new. New to me, anyway.
Always a pleasure.
My wife.
Shall we?
Plus impact. That seems pretty useless. Then this one's got toxin. I don't understand how it works. I don't know enough about this system. To be able to, like, know whether or not... What is that? Oh, it's a Uriel. I mean, I've got enough of the currency to buy them all, but should I buy them all? Is the real question.
City's ringing the alarm all over the Kin network. Skuldra is starting a neighborhood purge, and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
What do I think? I don't think. That's dangerous.
Just ping one of Skalda's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
If it's easy and on the way, sure, I'll open it.
You don't crack that cache cell, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Also, like, is it a bad thing if it closes forever? Because, I mean, we don't get it, but they don't get it either. Seems like an okay trade to me.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
sure. I'd like to be an idol. I feel like that'd be fun. Can't really sing though, so I'd have to learn. And I'd really have to go hard on vocal training, which I'm barely doing right now as it is.
That's the last of them. Time to come home. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
See, I just don't like the skin sneaking out of there. It's kind of, it skeezes me out. The Gemini skins are creepy.
Tech rocked off the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there. Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get good. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy.
Sorry, I keep being quiet. I keep losing myself in thought, thinking about what to do. With thinking about what to do with like the streams and stuff.
Bet it smells better and all.
Like custom alerts. I don't know if I want something Warframe themed or what. Because I realize it's all I stream right now, but I don't want to just be pigeonholed into Warframe and Warframe only. Where are the motherfuckers? There they are.
destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
One that I keep cycling back to for like a follow is Meridia's Beacon, shouting, you know, a new hand touches the beacon, but I feel like a lot of people have done that. And I don't play a lot of, I don't think I've played a single bit of Skyrim on stream. So like, you know, why would that be,
Quitting time, fam.
you know, what's the correlation? So if I ever just shut up, I'm probably just thinking. As dangerous as that may be.
There's a Furbon in the air.
I don't know what that means.
Skuldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them.
Okay.
Every last one.
Such violence.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Shout out to AOL. Where'd they drop them off at? Rocket launcher.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Oh no!
Look
Anyway.
for Furbon charges. Skuldra Command is gonna be pissed when we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
There are probably much more efficient ways to get relics, but I just do captures or defense. Or I just dip into my pool of obscenely old relics. Yay! Yatta! Yatta's old. Daikichi. Ow!
Thought for sure you'd be
Stab
able to
people?
break
It's
that
rude.
cache. That's the last of them. Time to bring home.
I forgot about the relic packs from Teshins or Syndicates. Teshins? Plural. The pasta platoon.
Please select destination.
Melee or primary? Probably primary. Tech Rot with abilities. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Okay, I guess that canceled the mission. Poggers?
Schoolja Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we cleaned up the whole damn mess. Made things right. See?
It's such a horrific sound hearing that engine bounce off the rev limiter. Breaks little pieces of my soul, what remains of it anyway, every time.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer thermal charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing and the tech rock will get riled up. Crazy. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Whoa! My vibes are telling me the Coda aren't gonna spawn this mission. My leg is twitching. Stop! Just because I'm sitting cross-legged, I'm sorry. Gay, I don't know how to sit in a chair normally. The vibes were off. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Ah. Where'd he go?
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
And there's a lot of enemies to take out in this one. Like 40 more than usual. Why? Not that it matters heaps.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Yay! Bug. Who is that? Oh, it's Jade. I never would have known had she not spun. Speed.
Something's changing.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Wow, that didn't kill it? Fantastic.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
Do it, buddy. Snap. Take him out.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Fire on board. Location marked. Fire crew, stand down.
Please,
Kaboom!
keep showing us your support.
Hi, hi.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Are we waiting for somebody? Oh, the Uriel. Oopsie poopsie.
Hey, nice to see you again. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Ah, fucking damn it. Got absolutely creamed by the Eximus. This Dante is useless. Ah, fuck me. Oh no, I see. He's just got the range of a newt. I don't even know which one of these is mine. I need to make sure. Vinyl. Is somebody gonna... Thank you. I feel like I'm not doing any damage again.
If you don't like hot things out, it can really get to you.
My dog gets downed a lot in here, doesn't it? I wonder why. Is it the stays? It stays. Stage hazards, maybe? I feel bad for it, because he keeps getting schwacked silly. Case in point. Owie. I'm also getting my ass beat.
I've been super into beat 'em ups lately.
Excuse me.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these, I guess they're called panic attacks.
Kill Kill. His name reminds me of Kill la Kill. Great anime, 10 out of 10. Dude, do I gotta be hugging this Dante's ass to get the overguard? Oh, there goes that ability. Oopsie poopsie. People are wheeling and dealing in Alliance. Oh, this is the cat. That's not the player. Oops. Okay. Die. Moi Kai. We're all in here together. Was that all four? Or is there one more after this one? I think there's one more. Nope. Ooh, that went places. Get back there.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Hi, diddly ho, Tower. How you doing? Just in time to spawn another Coda. It's public fucking. Back to theory crafting.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you.
Trusty Deer, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Here's what I need. It's up here. How's the runs? Well, so, finished up a Coda that didn't have anything. So we're hoping to get something out of this one. What was that? Trusty Deer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'd like to access the computer. Thank you. Running Codas until I get all the ephemeras.
What Coda just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of...
You're just doing Codas? Did you get anything good? Tuholvania. The person is missing reverse motor well. Which one's that one? Do I have that? Can I buy that for them? Mission failed. Oh no!
See, the fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Ooh. Didn't have the mods to finish them off. That sucks. That's why I stopped doing liches. The codas have just been much easier. Oh, they're reworking the liches, so I might do them more often.
Here's what we can do for you.
I cannot buy that mod for them. They are? I mean, yeah. Well, I don't think they're really reworking liches specifically, but they're reworking the, relics that you use to get the mods. Let me go. Instead of this nonsense, with all this bullshit, they're all gonna have, like, every relic is gonna have every mod like this in them, so you don't have to use precious void traces. So while not major, big enough that it makes them much less of a pain in the ass. There's some pretty good stuff. I'm mainly just jazzed about the Gauss skin. I didn't check to see what this Coda even had. Let's see. Sick! We got an offender. So you'll have 3 tries to crack a relic? No, no. It's, every relic is gonna have every mod in it. I don't know if you get to pick. I didn't pay that much attention to it. But I'm assuming if all 3 people are running one of the Requiem relics, you'll get your pick at one of the 3 mods. Instead of having a chance to get like a Riven Sliver or a Iatan Star, it's all just going to be mods. Yeah. At least from what I understood. No, not the whole relic system. I don't think they'd ever rework the relic system. It's been this way for 12 years. Well, I don't know about 12, but I remember it being this way 12 years ago, so... That would be unprecedented. I did it in public again. Dum-dum! That, they're reworking the Requiem relics. Vauban's getting some pretty good quality of life stuff, which really excites me as a Vauban player.
Yo! Supply cash clock you. A further charge or 2 will melt that lot proper. Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%.
Gyre's fantastic. I am more than willing to share this build with you. She is an absolute ripper. Especially in these, like, closely packed tile sets. Not much duration, but yeah, pretty much just strength and range. You can bastardize her, efficiency pretty hard, because it's mostly just, channeled abilities with the 3 and 4.
Tech clock's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
So, Archon stretch can usually make up for the lack of efficiency.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
But that's just me. That's the way I play, is super low efficiency and just gamble everything on Arcane Energize. You'll have to try Liches again then. I'll run some with you, Tawa, when they rework the relics. Screenshot the build. I think I can. No, I can't. You have to be in the mixed spaceship every time. I forget. Gyre Prime is still cooking in the foundry. How much time? Is it just like her as a whole, or you still got to get to wait for the pieces? That was a terrible sentence. Is that a Nidus in a public lobby? 11 hours? Not bad. So tomorrow, for sure. I legitimately don't think there's a better Warframe. When I play Nidus, I don't do it in public lobbies, because people are gonna squash my stacks. I do like Nidus. I just don't see him in public lobbies. It's like whenever I play Harrow, I'm usually just gonna be playing by myself. I say that as I play by myself anyway. Ta-da! Am I in the way? No, I'm not in the way. I haven't played Nidus in a long time, though. If you have it, I recommend the Coda Synapse with Gyre. Yes. Cathode current and adaptation are just for damage reduction. That's all I use, really, for survivability. because with Gyre, the best offense is a good defense. Coda Synapse. The laser beam. This thing. You get it from Eleanor. In the mall. I picked it up like a week ago and fell in love. Is it not in the current rotation? I thought it was.
Knock, knock.
But I don't know things.
Who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I don't know if you want the build for this, but here it is.
Well,
It's pretty mediocre at the moment.
Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus...
Might have missed it. I mean, I don't know much about the Coda weapons. It's all relatively new to me. Which is disappointing, considering the amount of playtime I have in this game, never having done Codas. Whoops. I think it's a Zero Forma build. So I think it's just ready to... Oh, these I also recommend. That one because of efficiency. Is it 3? Can I not see? No, it's just 1. I think. 1. Okay, it's 1. I lied. I'm a terrible person for lying. I'm so sorry. It's 1 Forma. Please forgive me. Couldn't tell you which one I formed, but... the only reason I have this yellow one on here is so you can activate her 3 and 4. Because of the 50% efficiency. You just won't have enough energy. But then once you get those, chooch and you'll be fine.
Please select destination.
That's true.
Plotting route.
If you don't have like 400 of the energy thingies, what are you doing? You make more? Exactly. I feel like I'm running low when I notice I'm below 200. I'm like, this is unacceptable. What if I run out? Even though realistically, I'll never go through 200 in a mission. So like you dip below 200 and you're below the safety barrier. It's like, uh-oh.
Charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
I thought the alarm thing was back here. Oh, dog's dead. Something has changed. I wonder if I put the wrong build on him or something at some point. Ow.
Command is gonna be pissed when we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Gotta head off for dinner. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. I shot at the marker thinking there'd be an enemy there, and there wasn't. I just shot the ground. I'm an expert. dog down again. Why, puppy? What is the issue?
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Daijobu tonight.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Plotting route.
Have they not spawned in those two missions? That's tragic. I'll drink caffeine, drown my sorrows.
Coda tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rod just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rod give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew.
Oh, Gamersup's flavor of the day is nuclear blast? Nuclear bomb blast? It's quesos.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
It
Let the
is
hell scrubbers sit
thick.
too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton
This
of
one is
predatory
my second
offense.
spider if I'm new. This is my first one.
Build up before it converts you to
I haven't gotten a duplicate ephemera yet, which I'm pretty jazzed about. Although, now that we bring it up and say it. Sponsored by G-Subs? I wish. Again, maybe soon. Well, not soon, but fingies are crossed, you know what I'm saying? I'd probably have to get my own model first. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
What's the matter, tech rod?
But I tell you what, those are the dream words.
Hell scrubber, coming
To
up.
be able to say that and mean it,
Scalder noticed too.
that'd be so
They're
cool.
coming for you. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Nobody else with
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Oh,
Why you take yourself seriously acting like that?
nobody saw that. Am I even a sentient being? God dang it, man. Who's running this show? Because it ain't me. Oh, it's sad.
Any exec who says we like family.
Please select destination.
Where are these two? I don't like that, because that means I'm going to have to wind up in here, and I don't like that mission.
Plotting route.
I did put the mods on this time, right? Ugh. I think I did. I'm like 60% convinced I put the mods on.
But the tech rot just ate their house scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. If you don't clean it enough, well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
What other Coda primaries are there? Is it just this and the base assist? No, there's a sniper rifle.
Sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Brain active. I didn't even notice that it was sieging. Because the only ones I could think of are the sniper, the laser beam, and the shotgun.
You need to hustle.
Air quotes, shotgun. And air quotes. The hammer. Oh, is that a primary? And yeah, I have no idea what the Sporeth is. I think I bought a hammer. I'll have to give it a try after this. Because my ADHD is bored of the laser beam, and I need something new. Rotation in 3 days. That's because it's the base assist and the synapse up right now, right?
Terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
And the synapse has got like 50 impact or something crazy. I don't know what the point of that is.
work.
Owie!
Who'da thunk it? Oh, Scaldra.
I say that like it actually hurts and deals damage. It doesn't.
Opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Well, I've got enough of the resources. Let's go make some purchases in the,
A lot more. You
from my wife.
minimum.
I haven't clicked a date yet for fear of breaking anything. Owie! I just don't want to mess anything up because I'm still trying to get the guitar from what's their name?
Oh, thanks. Tell me. So, your idea of a good time?
Pistol. What does this one do? I mean, I've got plenty of, so... Although 35 is on the low end. Oh, and I'm out of inventory slots. Never mind. Just kidding.
Let's do this again.
It was all a joke. Tee-hee. Are weapon slots one and the same, or is there a primary and a secondary weapon slot? I don't remember. I think they're one and the same.
Them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rotted source, the spawn.
Which means it's time to go clean out my inventory. Dang it. One and the same except Darkling. Fair enough. Then, yep, inventory cleaning. I'm sure there's something I can get rid of.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Because I know I don't have a lot of Arcwing weapons.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
30 more enemies, and I think that's an Omniforma in the pocket, baby. Ow! That hurt real bad. Dude hit me in the fucking mouth. And that is why sometimes using only damage reduction is not the greatest.
One scrubber, set his force, coming up.
Woo! There we go, Omnivorma. You just now learned the power of adaptation. See? It's a good mod. Good serotonin? Serotonin... No, that's melatonin. Which one's serotonin? I thought you were meaning like dopamine. Now you're second guessing yourself. Dopamine is like when you, it's the little hit of happy. Serotonin, I think, is something else. I thought serotonin was the sleepy. But I wouldn't know.
But it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I'm pretty sure melatonin was the sleep, because melatonin gummies. I don't know why you'd take serotonin gummies. Unless those are a thing and they do something, but that's like smart people stuff. Wait, mods. I remembered. Wait. I do have it. Let's see what it does. Would it be? Would it do? Why does it have to hurt me? What? Look, you could have just told me it was the right word and I would have believed you. I'm gonna be honest. Does this one have a blast radius? I don't know. Galvanized chamber, though. Serration. Shred. Sick. Mods complete. I'm probably gonna kill myself with this thing. Wee, wee. Sound effects. They make you go faster.
Vex. TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror.
Memory, pain, and thermoregulation.
Feel me?
I mean, maybe adaptation. I mean, adaptation does help. Oh, thermal. I thought it was pain. No, there is pain. Yes, there, you know, maybe. Oh, it's a burst gun. Ew, stinky. Does it have an alt fire? Nope.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Maybe it's fit for like an Incarna. Like the burst. Maybe. I mean, I think I just needed to get over my hatred of weapons that burst. I need to grow as an individual. I'd say it's doing good damage, but I'm also on Gyre, so...
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Its passive seems completely useless, though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's like 5% lifesteal on a headshot or something. I think the plan for it was like the drain or the passive like negates the 5 health or whatever it takes off of you on the reload. But like I feel like you just regenerate health fast enough as it is anyway. So the passive is like, why? Or maybe it's goated and I just suck. Who knows?
Damn, cuz. Missed it. You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Ah! I dropped my mouse. Yeah, you never run out of it because it uses your health to reload. Which the name makes sense. Hema. I'm assuming short for like hemorrhage. Or something. Unless I'm reading too much into it and it's just a coincidence. The never running out of ammo is nice in theory. But I don't really think I ever run out of ammo. It'd be great for, like, an endurance farm. But, oh yeah, while I'm here, let's... Oh, it drains up to 5%. Up to. What do you mean up to? Is it random? Up to 5%? So it's anywhere from 1 to 5%? Why? And then headshots. Ooh. Got a little bit of a spaz down here. I don't know what happened to me. That was weird. I'm thinking too hard. Oh, that's true. I wonder if that would count for something. That might just be more, excuse me, as I move, interesting, though. Because I don't know how consistent it would be, because you're already getting shot a bunch. But maybe it would work. I mean, why not? I'm down for the interesting and goofy.
Scoundrel Ops came to purge the block, tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we
Like how the basis is passive activates finisher arcanes and mods and stuff. Which one's arcane agility? That's the one where your parkour speeds up if you get hit, right? I think I played with that one with Gauss a while ago just to see how fast you can make him go. Oh yeah, an Arcane Guardian refills your health. Yeah, maybe. Just more ways of taking Avenger. Which one's Arcane Avenger? Or it's Guardian the Shield and Avengers the Health. And I had them mixed.
Ain't no man get bested by no tech rotten fat.
45% crit chance. Oh! Is that a weapon arcane, or is that a Warframe arcane? No, it's gotta be a Warframe one. It wouldn't make any sense being weapon specific. I mean, free 45% crit chance wouldn't be bad ever. I think I have a maxed one, so after this mission I can put it on instead of Energize.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam. Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I think I used that one on Valkyr a while ago just to see how high I could put the armor number. I think I got it to like 11,000 or something stupidly useless. I don't remember the name of that arcane though. Do I not have an Arcane Avenger? Oh. I will not be testing that one, as it turns out. Where does this come from? Damn.
Look, don't try to speech me.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
It must be a newer one. It says it activates on damage on the internet, and we all know the internet never lies.
Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Because I read that on the internet too.
High-security cache. If Burbon charges
Call
will
the
get
internet
you
real
inside,
quick. You're on terms with the internet?
they're rigged to self-destruct.
I didn't know you had the internet's number. That's pretty bad. That's pretty sick.
You won't crack that cache soon.
Hello, is this the internet? You won't believe what I've read.
Clock's ticking. Look for Burbon charges.
If only the creators of the internet knew what it would be used for. Unless they did know what it would be used for, and that was their whole plan. Ammo augment. Necro of Vigor. What would it do? Or is that an augment that already exists and I'm just dumb? But you piqued my interest and I'm listening.
I got a message for Skuldra. Albania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Crit chance and crit damage for health. So you sacrifice a health for... Ooh. I wouldn't mind that type of stuff in Warframe. At least more abilities to make like hurt me plenty builds or bloodied builds. Can't park there. Because I don't think there's anything really that, like, the lower your health, the more damage you deal. Just a small payment of all of my health. A small loan of $1 million. I mean, it would give people a reason to spec out for health
That's the last
for
of
the
them.
first time in years.
Time to come home.
Unless people do mod for health and I'm just behind the times. No more caffeine. Oh, God. Thing of Grace and Gate. Maybe. I don't do much support, either. Mainly because I don't have, like, Trinity. And I don't like Dante. But that's just me. But, like, more emphasis on support frames would be sick.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit
Ouch.
of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy.
Because, like, the best support frame, in my opinion, is just Harrow.
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out.
Infinite health and energy.
Say a liar.
Like... And, like, 200% bonus crit chance or whatever.
You know
Just for
how
free.
mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
But I'd like to see more, like, weapon buffs. Or something. Because I think all we really have is, like, what? Roar?
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot
That
them
everyone
all.
puts on everything. Crit chance was a subsume. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Just more support options. I just think that that's a problem with... And it's not a big problem. Like, I don't mind the way Warframe plays right now. I really like it. But I just think that's a problem with the speed at which you can murder things in Warframe, is there's no real need to bring support. Unless you plan on, like, farming out Steel Path for the next 6 hours. You know what I mean?
Faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
Get out of the area, silly goose. Ow! Yeah, exactly, for like level cap and stuff. Minute-to-minute gameplay, I don't think it matters a whole lot. Which is, like, fine. Like, I'm not bummed out that you don't need it. I just would like to see it more, easy to use or easy to access, maybe? Like in Destiny, you know, you knew you, like, someone in your fire team had a support setup. Like, because you could feel the difference. But Destiny was nowhere near as fast. I say was.
Having another health
Destiny was nowhere near as fast-paced as Warframe is. So you could feel the effects of a support more, I guess, maybe? I don't know, maybe Foley? Maybe she's, like, super support-oriented. I haven't seen anything on her abilities yet, so... I do think it would be cool to have, like, a Nidus thing for her. Like how Nidus doesn't really change colors. Unless you get his stacks up and stuff. So she, like, stays monochromatic. And then as you deal damage or activate abilities, more and more colors appear. Unless they have shown off her abilities, and I'm just dumb.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Excuse me, sorry. Next. Ooh, wait, what weapon are we talking about down here? I need to see. I want to see. Oh, it's the hammer thing. There was a group standing on the motorcycle there. What the? Aura farming on the motorcycle. The hell?
Scaldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go.
You know what, maybe I put the Exorcus back on after this. Go back to my roots.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
You're dying? Moment of silence. Feeling better, though, after your quick trip to death? A little bit of a hopscotch across the river Styx.
Ain't no man gets bested by no tech rotten fat shit.
Killed by hubris? Ah, yes, the downfall of many. Hubris. A pox on man. How'd the survival... How'd he get here? Are those the guys that spawn in the survival missions? What the...
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I need 2 more enemies, bro. Are you serious? This is rude as hell.
Ain't nobody
There we
gonna
go.
mess with the hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Distract myself? Don't tell me what to do. I'll do whatever I darn well please. Do I need to run one more, or did I make it? One more. There's an ephemera where you get hit by a spear? I want that for Stynax. Immediately. I need it. That sounds cool. I could also make like a corrupted Stynax, like I did here with Gyre. Love Struck. Looks more like death. Let me see. I wish I could zoom out, but that's kind of cool. It's kind of subtle, too, which I like. That'd be pretty cool on Stynax. Assumed arrow. Oh, yeah, you know what? Like an arrow into the heart. Shot to the heart. You're too late. You give blood a bad name. Boy. Ooh, rifle ribbon. Auraforma. Yeah, baby. Or Aura. Omni. That's the last one I get. Oh, there's an order to these things? I thought it was random chance. What was I going to do after that? Right. Is there a way to see all the Coda ephemeras? Those are it? The spear and the tail feather? Which one's the tail feather? Oh, Wiki. That makes sense. I mean, damn, if there's only 2 left, what am I going to do after that? Probably some MR farming. I mean, damn, if I've only got 2 left, fucking let's get to it.
There's a Furbon in the air.
Tail feather just based off the sounds could be cool for
And they're still starting a purge.
Zephyr.
We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
give me a reason to play Zephyr more, maybe.
Stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside.
Oh, for Noko?
But I gotta tell you, they will
Maybe.
not be
I don't know what it
happy
looks
about
like,
if
but...
you do.
Oh, wait, I could just... Duh. I spell it wrong. Sure did. Can I speed? Speed. I guess I'll check it later. I didn't want to see it anyway. That's fine.
You won't crack that cache soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for the Furbon charges.
I was able to spin the one when I was looking at the spear, right? I didn't just make that up in my mind. I wonder if it's because I'm in a mission. Was it a mission? Yeah, it was in the hub. Not the hub, but, you know.
Sculpture command is
Can't type fast enough. I mean, you got it out right as I thought about it, so.
What happened to their purge squad?
Type faster than I do. In fairness, though, I've maxed out my typing in, like, I'm like the 5th prestige for the hunt and peck type. So, most people probably type faster than I do.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Pre-fired the shit out of that NPC for no reason.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Alright, now I can see what it looks like. Oh. Nidus would be cool, or maybe you could go with like a corrupt look for Varuna. That might be pretty cool. crafting time? Are we crafting theories, or are you crafting something in the workbench?
More contamination
Or
rods.
the space 3D printer?
Tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. They could spit up the hell scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Rethinking DPS mods. It is indeed. So could this build be better? I think so. Time to fine tune.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Is the stream time the same for the weekend? I don't do weekends because I have people that live here and they're home on the weekends. Unless I talk with them about it. Probably be good to figure out something so I can stream on the weekends, though, instead of just Monday through Friday. At a weirdly specific time. The background sound. Not necessarily that. I just don't want to bother them with my yapping.
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Which is probably just me being self-conscious and they don't really give two fucks. I'll start trying to stream weekends too. Why not? I'll just talk to them about it beforehand and see if it's chill. Time for sound damper wall art. Oh, my room is full of stuff. That's why it doesn't echo in here. I do have a blanket on the door, though, to try and stop sound from coming in and going out. I say as my window's open, and you can hear construction noise in the background sometimes. Yeah, fuck it. I'll start trying to stream. I'll do it this weekend, see how it goes.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Probably continue starting at the same time.
Gonna start making decisions.
Just because I am not a morning person. Oh, you haven't heard the window noise yet? Good.
I'm taking the opportunity to
Good,
make
good.
some new acquisitions. Like this.
I can see it get picked up in OBS every so often
Marking extraction.
when they're out.
You could do more. A lot. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Did I OBS? I don't think so. I mean, I never turned it on. I never turned it off. To be fair, either, so. Whoa.
I said shoot the bus off that. Oh. Too late. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
The ASMR keyboard clicks. Warframe ASMR. I mean, it's picking up the keyboard because my mic is directly above the keyboard, and it's just a little table mic. Also, welcome back, Trusty. How was dinner?
Please select plotting route.
I can add filters to audio sources. I still got so much to learn, because when I started streaming, it was when I first got a PC, so I'm learning everything on the fly.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost health scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The
2 are to decide, plus general 6. I mean, I'm going to be making fried rice for dinner, so I don't know if that helps give any ideas.
Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal.
I got to use the old rice in my fridge some.
Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Streamed with a favorite. You know, that would come back to bite you in the butt. Is rice that carb heavy? I didn't think it was. But I'm not like a nutrition expert or anything. And I'm assuming you've done the research, so you know more.
It's working. Health scrubbers are starting to
Depends on the
emerge.
quantity. I mean, that would make sense. But, I mean, as with everything,
Knows how to talk to the
you know,
appliances.
the dose makes the poison. So... Ah, fair enough. Rice is considered a high-carb food. Well, oopsie daisy. Alright then, no fried rice. I mean, I'm still gonna be having fried rice. Like I said, I've got to use the day-old rice. I'm big on tofu. Almost every meal I have has tofu in it in some way. that would help as like a replacement for something for weight loss. I'm not too sure. Or just trying to cut back on carbs in general. Again, I'm not a dietitian. Cheat days with the rice. That's like a little reward. Makes sense. Maybe I should look into it, because I cook a lot of Asian food, so I have rice, like, every day. So maybe I should look into that. Oh, I fell in a hole. Now I'm thinking about food and how I'm gonna cook it, and now I'm hungry.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
You being hungry? Hunger. Hunger is a tragedy. I'd help with food recommendations, but I don't know any dietary restrictions. I was gonna say pizza, but then you said you're trying to low carb, so pizza's out. Get wings? I haven't had wings in so long. I mean, I know why. It's my own choice, but I remember them fondly. Leave Holvania to the Proxima. What was I doing? I remember. I need vegetarian, sorta, pescatarian. I still eat fish. There's so many types now. Yeah, that's usually why I just say vegetarian, because people know that one.
Yeah, packet gets all
You hunger for fish? Fish is so good. And I would cut out fish, but then it would be like too unhealthy, at least in my opinion, for just a vegetarian as outright. Not that I care what people eat. Eat whatever you want. It's just a me thing. I feel bad eating animals. Makes me sad. Maybe sushi. Can you get away with just soy and fish? I think so. For, like, iron and stuff? From what I understand. Again, I'm not an expert on this stuff. Do these guns not do any damage anymore? What changed?
Real talk, it ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence. You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts.
Maybe I should look into it. Cooking stream? I don't think I'm that good of a cook. Although, Onigiri does it. And no offense to her, but... she's probably a better cook than I am. She's just chaotic. But I do not... That'd be cool. I do not have the setup for that. Cooking stream would just consist of me air frying tofu and being like, look, snack.
Yeah, youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold.
Season the tofu with the nectar of the gods, also known as chili oil. Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. Slap tofu right on the plate. Through the window? Through the wall? I mean, you can sort of just put tofu on a plate. It's really, you can marinate it in, like, a light soy sauce overnight. And that's pretty tasty. Then you can just, like, fry it in a skillet. You don't want to do a really heavy soy sauce with that, though, because that'd be a ton of sodium. Talking about that, though, does remind me, I think I need to make more chili oil. Thank you. Maybe I just buy some this time. I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to cook. I don't want to make it. Which one of these is mine? Love's Station Payload. You can give me a love payload if you know what I'm saying. I mean, what? Who said that? That was crazy. Whoops. Still waiting for the Wendy's Bacon Burger. Coda. One day. I believe. What is it? Japanese? I learned it recently. Isn't it good luck? Isn't it like Daikichi? Is that good fortune? It'd be like Daikichi Tomayo? Yes, I don't know. Fair enough. I think it's Daikichi Tomayo. He's got a good luck friend. Good luck, my friend? I don't know. Watch me be saying something absolutely heinous.
Leaving so soon?
I can't read that. I can't read. I forgot what that's called. Starts with an H. Hiragana. I remembered. And I can only read very, like, just basic kanji at the moment. Gambate is a good luck. Or, like, you can do it, I think? It's something along those lines. No, maybe that's wish me luck. Will assist by doing absolutely nothing. Maybe it doesn't mean what I'm thinking of then. I think I need to go back and study again. I need a refresher course. Apparently. I already need a refresher course and I'm barely even... I've only been studying for like 6 months though, so... I'm a wee baby Japanese learner. You forgot how long it's been, how long you've been studying? I mean, it's probably not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, he's been studying a long time, which is a good thing. Two and a half years? God damn. Then you'd be able to tell me if I was saying something absolutely heinous with my horrible pronunciations and very little grasp on the words. Good. That means I didn't say something foul. Huzzah. You don't think you'll ever use it? What, Japanese? Why not? I mean, I'm hoping I'll get to use it. Fingers crossed, anyway. The rare occurrence a Steam game doesn't get translated immediately. I mean, hey, that still counts. Also, you could watch more VTubers. And who doesn't like watching more of them? I mean, it's as weeby as it sounds, it's one of the reasons that pushed me to start learning Japanese. Was I started watching, like, Nekomata Okayu and stuff, like, you know, some of the HoloLive members. And I was like, I really should just sit my ass down and start learning Japanese. No more procrastinating.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno, on deck.
What?
It doesn't make me sound like any less of a weeb now that I think about it, but whatever, I am what I am. Fight me. OP speech tempo with the fox and the dragon. Japanese hard mode. Who? I feel like I should know who you're talking about. And I'm just being dense. I kind of like how this comes out of the Sayandana there. Use that for somebody else at some point. Try and remember. I believe. You can do it.
Please select destination.
Oh, like Fubuki? Yeah, she talks fast.
Plotting route.
So I think another one of the ones was Subaru. It's like I need to learn.
Please select destination.
I remembered to put it in solo.
Plotting route.
Schoolja Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See?
Sometimes casual, that one. Which one? What casual? Where? Who? What? Fubuki?
Scourge your supply cache in the area.
I think I zoned out.
Near, it will
Oh!
start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Subaru, I forgot. The casual tense would get you in trouble. I feel like she's an ass kicker. You know what I mean? Like, just hidden deep down.
Yo! Supply cache crunch.
Like, my pronunciation of her name is terrible, but like, Coroni? I think she's like a kickboxer or some shit. So, yeah, I think so. I could be misremembering and it's not exactly kickboxing, but I think she practices, like, legit fighting. Like, she's an ass kicker. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the joke. The boxer was a boxer. I remember now. I can't believe I didn't remember that.
It turns out Aoi's conspiracy theory.
Good thing somebody here has a memory.
Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Her whimsy is unmatched. That's okay. That's what I thought. I think they practice that stuff for that's how they like exercise to keep, you know, in shape for like dancing and stuff. But I don't really know. My grasp on Japanese isn't good enough to quite understand. I catch and understand about every third or fourth word when I'm just watching their streams raw. So. Darn it.
I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Jesse, I mean, it's better than nothing. Is it a funny name? Tripping Through Line. No, it's not a funny name. Which way is the exit? Here it is. Now that I only need these last two, they're never gonna show up. Did I get into the Kansai dialect? I don't know. I don't know enough to say for sure. But there's a possibility. Get down from the ceiling, you silly goose.
You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get it good.
New gen. You mean like new gen of language or the newest generation of the HoloLive members? I'm assuming you're meaning language. Oh. Oh! No, it is Holo. Okay. Who are the newest members? Apparently I haven't been keeping up. The newest I remember is like Gigi and her group. This is Gigi, Cece, and shoot. I can't remember the third one's name. Red hair.
Line them up and cut them down.
I try to keep up with all this stuff. Vivi, that's right. She's the one that's really good at impressions. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm mixing them up. Oopsie poopsie. How can I do this really easily? My brain's chock full of so much stuff I need to start deleting. I wish I could have a file browser for my brain.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I knew I was, like, deep down, I knew it was wrong when you said Vivi, and I was like, oh yeah, the one with the impressions, because I was like, it is not Vivi Bloodflame. It is a, it's... Too tired, the sticky note says so. I mean, it's my own fault. That's what I get for trying, like, at the same time I got a PC, I started learning Japanese, and started to stream at the, all at the same time. So I'm like, come on, brain, let's do it. Let's learn 3 really new, really complicated things all at once. Let's go! It's fine, though. Again, like I said, I like to bring a fuck it, we ball type vibe to things. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it's been fun. I like learning. I just need to be less of a pussy around the PC and start clicking on things more often. Because, like, I want to try setting up, like, custom alerts and stuff for, like, follows. but I'm always terrified of blowing something up, when I really shouldn't be. It's simple as can be.
Techrot's just the excuse.
Also, I don't know what to make the sound alerts yet.
Cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them
But
a
I'm learning how to do that. I'm learning what's cool and what's cool, what's good and what isn't on a PC. It's like, hey, it's warm. Is that bad? Is it gonna explode? OBS is pretty anti-explosion. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It was from you and Koala. The only reason I don't know what I was gonna do. I wanted to do, like, I think everyone and their mom has done it, though, but, you know, like, Meridia's Beacon. But I've never once streamed Skyrim. So there's no, like, correlation behind it.
Charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I was thinking about something that the Granum coin guy says.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
I get him saying something along the lines of, you know, like, a wise founder, something like that, I don't know. Or maybe something from the older Tony Hawk games, because I'm ancient. Just like a simple sound effect. Oh, those are from the old pro skaters? That'd be pretty sick. Maybe do the VHS. Do people even know what a VHS is nowadays? I don't want to think about that. Never mind. That's gonna make me feel ancient again. I'll look into that, though. Again, it's just something that I need to sit down and do, and I'm procrastinating like a dum-dum. Maybe after this one when I wrap up in like an hour here. Small steps, no rush. I mean, I'm not too worried if I don't get it done, like, soon. The only reason I want to do it is just so I can get a grasp on how to do it sooner rather than later. Game Boy Color sound effects? Ooh. The old retro sounds are always so nice and nostalgic. Golden Sun, I never played any of the, I never had a Game Boy as a Wii one. I never even had a GameCube. So I have no idea what Golden Sun is. I could look it up though at some point, but...
Time to come home.
I do think I like the idea of picking up one of the skate letters or the VHS tapes from Tony Hawk, though. Simple, not too loud. you'll know what it is. Because the one that Twitch gives you out the gate is really loud and scares me almost every single time. Oh, I didn't think about the copyright stuff. Can you copyright sound effects? I feel like that'd be pretty, like, gross. I mean, it is Activision, though, so...
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and Scaldra troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff.
For VODs, that's true. Especially because I did start uploading them to, like, YouTube and shit. I don't want to anger the YouTube gods. Or the Twitch VOD gods, either. Even though mine only stay up here for, like, a week. Right now.
Shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
I forgot they cracked down hard on that stuff a little while ago. Well, maybe something from Halo, then. I grew up playing Halo. It's like one of the first games I vividly remember playing when I was like 4 years old was the first Halo. Far too young to be playing Halo, but you know, hey. But I can't think of any, like, sound effects from Halo. Or maybe stuff that Guilty Spark says. He's got a huge-ass back catalog of dialogue, so...
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
And I have been desperately wanting to stream through, like, Cursed Halo with somebody. Or, like, with one of my good friends who's never actually played Halo, streaming through that with him for the first time would be fun. Walking him through all the Halos. Well, all the Bungie Halos. Fuck 343. They've ruined my baby.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Wow.
Integration is ready. I can't ask.
Wrong button.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I'm hustling. I'm hustling.
How many boards to... Don't worry, Buzzy.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
Sectors vex. TV's got mental mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer Furbon charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bubble will get riled out. Crazy.
Champion's Blessing. What the heck is even that? Oh. That's why I didn't know what it was. It's for Trinity.
Line them up and cut them down.
Where did I get a sculpture? What the? I'll take it.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra starting a neighborhood purge, and the locals got nowhere.
Oopsie daisy.
Time for a purge of our own?
Here it is. Okay. I'll be it.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Furbon charges. Your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, it will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
What you miss? Not much. Same stuff as it's always been here, pretty much. Shooting people. Me thinking out loud. Side effect that I pick? I don't know. I was thinking about something from Halo. Maybe something that Guilty Spark says. Because I know that he's got a massive backlog of dialogue. But I don't know if there's anything related to, like, following or something. So I'll have to go through and check all that. Just in case. I'll probably double check to see if the Tony Hawk stuff is fine and not going to get me in trouble.
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
You're not going to tell Activision? I mean, I won't tell Activision. Don't ask, don't tell, you know what I'm saying?
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
I mean, I don't think I'd get dinked for a sound effect, right? I'd be more worried about, like, musical notes and tones. Like, the VHS noise would be easier. to probably get a hold of than... Excuse me. Yeah, guilty spark sounds. I can't remember anything he says related to that off the top of my head. Maybe he says follow me somewhere in like the library or something.
House scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and Scaldra troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Although it probably wouldn't be that hard to find a library of all the stuff Guilty Spark says. I'm sure somebody's fished it out of the codes somewhere. I'll go through that later and check those out, see if there's anything. And I'll probably pick up the VHS sound from like YouTube or something and isolate it. What's my favorite line? Maybe it's on YouTube? I don't know. I'd have to play through Halo again. It's been a little bit. The one that comes to mind is when he chuckles to himself and calls himself a genius. But I don't know where that's gonna fit, you know, in, like, Twitch alerts. Well, there goes that energy booster. I think specifically that line's from Halo 1. Maybe the line from Halo 3 when he gets Cortana working and he just kind of shouts, "Success." I was moving my legs. I need to be sitting cross-legged. Game, come on. There's a million voice lines for Guilty Spark on YouTube. I mean, it makes sense. I kind of figured there would be. You had no idea? Have you not played Halo? I mean, he won't shut up in Halo. Just 2 on land. Oh, you're missing out. I mean, I do think Halo 2 is the best one in my personal opinion.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
But they're all so... Dude, all the Bungie Halos are good anyway.
But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Although you did probably experience Halo 2 at its peak if you're doing it on LAN parties. So... I tried a little bit of it too. I never even beat the campaign. I stopped playing it like midway through. I don't know why it says Halo. If it didn't say Halo, it'd be a pretty solid open world game. But the problem is it says Halo right there on the title. And it's just not a Halo game. Like, why does Master Chief have a grapple hook, bro? What are we doing? Halo 1, 2, and 3 are peak. And then Reach and ODST are also really good. Not as good as 1, 2, and 3 in my opinion, but definitely peak 360.
Supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up.
One brain cell's overclocking. What you thinking about? I need to sit more upright. My head's starting to hurt. Sit up straight, you silly goose.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
Guilty Spark takes over Earth. I don't think Guilty Spark took over the Earth, but... Yeah, it has been 3.5 hours, and I didn't take my little stretch break, because I did a oopsie daisy. I was gonna try and finish this Coda before the 4-hour mark, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna take it out to 4 hours and then stop. I need to set like a alarm on my phone or something. Why am I running back to that?
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Siri, I don't have Siri. I'm on Android. I think it'd be Cortana then if that's...
You proper sent the tech rock back to the start.
Or Alexa, I don't know.
Bring it home, fam.
I do need to set something up because I keep forgetting and then regretting. But I don't want to set like an alarm on the phone because the phone's sitting right next to the mic. Maybe there's a way I can set up an alert on Twitch to go off in OBS every, like, 2 hours or something that shouts at me to stretch. I don't know. And I need to set up different scenes eventually, too, versus just putting a sticky pad on the screen that says stretch break.
Systematically pumping with Furbomb through this week. Not good for anything with a pulse.
All stuff for the future, though.
Civies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
And if I set up different seeds, it'd also be nice because I don't have to drag my model around to hide off screen, so I don't just sit there and stare blankly into your souls.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbomb charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find
Airplane.
the Furbomb charges.
Right. Bots have timers? Okay, so there's... You're saying there's a chance. Oh, did you hear the airplane? A squirrel. My ADHD heard it. And I had to comment on it. But if bots have timers, maybe I could set it up, set one of them up or something. Make like stretch bot. One that just reminds people to stretch and hydrate.
How dare they blame us? We will not.
Because I don't know 100% how she does it. I think she's got like a redeem for it, but another VTuber I watch, as Vidi, has like little hydrate and stretch redeems. Maybe for channel points? I don't know. I have not watched her on Twitch enough. I just catch her VODs on like YouTube. The old ones named Moobot and Nightbot. I remember Nightbot. One of the streamers I watched used to have Nightbot. His name was Ray. I think he stopped using Nightbot because Nightbot would go off on his own Batman style and just take people out. I'd assumed it was locked to affiliate stuff. I'm close to affiliate. I just need to get the average of viewers
Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
up to like 3 on 3 different streams. So close. Because I want to be able to get those set up and like the Twitch integrated throwing system. So you can just throw shit at my head. Because why not? That's funny.
I really look up to all of them.
I was thinking about putting stuff to hotkeys in VTube Studio, but it doesn't quite work because I can't get them to work on the numpad for some reason. They only work on the number keys on top. Because I don't use the number pad for anything, so I'd like to have them set there. But like none of the toggles work when I use the numpad for VTube Studio. So that's just something I'd have to look into to figure out how the hell to do it. When I got some cash, a Stream Deck was going to be one of a purchase that I got for made for sure. So I could have toggles and stuff set up on that.
That's the last of them.
And set up stuff there. More stuff for the future, though. It's not bad to think about it now. It gets my brain moving. Locked toggle to an alt command. I didn't even think that you could use alt and then a button. That's way smarter than just smacking them on number pads, on numpad keys. I also haven't experimented with VTube Studio too much. Other than to purchase it on my phone. Because for like the first month or two I was streaming, I didn't have it, and I was turning the model on and off every 5 minutes. That sucked. I do not recommend doing it that way. Gotta look into doing it with alt. That's really smart. Code words. I haven't set the mic up in VTube Studio yet. It's a little... I think it's probably just my mic. It's fussy. It doesn't want to activate. So I can't set like the mic for mouth toggle or mouth movement. It's just the camera on my phone. Because that's something I need to get figured out. Probably just the way I've got things set up like a dummy. But the code word sounds like a lot of extra work. I might just do the alt commands. That sounds way smarter and way easier. Yeah, I've only got this other. This model only has this one and the other one. I put this one on because it was frigid today and I'm bundled up in a hoodie. Not on, not with, I don't have the ability to bind that sort of stuff, but I might have the ability to change the colors. I'm not sure. I haven't looked too deep into it. Mainly because, and this is something I'm still actively fucking with, is my cloud save does not, it's being an ass. So I can't really back up a lot of the stuff I do in VTube Studio yet. No, no, like Google. Not necessarily Steam, but like to save model stuff. Unless that is what VTube Studio means when it's like, hey, back your shit up, and it just saves it to Steam. I thought it meant it saved it on your PC. Or to the because I get my PC screams at me every time I turn it on. It's like, hey, this isn't working. I'm like, I know, I'm trying to fix it. Stop yelling at me. But if it does just save it to Steam, then that's fine. I should be able to fix that, no problem.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Maybe it has 2 instances or saves. Maybe. I'm not sure. All I do know is that when I get the chance, I am switching off of Windows to something else. Because I do not like Windows. And I feel like things will be better there. But again, it's just something I need to sit down with one day. And figure out why it's being a butt.
Gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now distract
Not the way of launching. Windows just goes in and starts, like, messing with settings every so often. Like, I've had to reset what OBS picks up as my mic audio, like, 7 or 8 different times. Oh, I can? Didn't know I could do that. I can see more stuff that I just need to learn how to do. I'll figure it out as time goes on. There's a bunch of apps that stop Windows from redirecting. I can imagine, you know, you say it and it makes sense now that I think about it. Because people are also probably tired of the same thing.
We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
I'll check that out too. Probably tomorrow, because I got stuff that I kind of need to do. Not urgently today, but when I'm wrapped up here.
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you,
Somebody, not naming any names, it's me, needs to actually do dishes. Because it's just been sitting there becoming a problem. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Nope, I don't, just kidding.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charge.
Didn't have O++, who would have switched to Linux. I know what Linux is, don't know what O++ is. The only reason I know what Linux is my brother switched to that recently. And said he's never going back. All hail Linux. So I've heard. It is superior in every way. Or something. Man, I know I have to sneeze. It's like right there. Can it just happen, please? Pretty please?
Scaldra Command is gonna be pissed when we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Is that them, or is that just a jet? It's just a jet. Damn it. I got bamboozled. Oh, that's them, though.
They're like big brothers. Always looking out for me.
With Steambox, everyone will be Linux. I mean, that's something I want to purchase, too. Especially because how expensive, like, the new Xboxes are projected to be. It's like, why would I spend $1,200 on an Xbox when I could just spend an extra $200 or $300 and get the Steam machine? It'll do everything an Xbox can do, but better. Exactly. Speaking of Xbox, though, I think the next, at least relatively cheap purchase I'm going to get is a capture card so I can stream shit that I've got on my Xbox, because I got a ton of games on there. So I could break up the monotony of just Warframe. Because while I do enjoy streaming Warframe, I don't want to just be pigeonholed into Warframe. I'd like to be variety. Saying that, I think the last month has just been purely Warframe. Mainly because it's free. I have Warframe. I know how to play it. Although in a couple of days, I think in about a week, Zenless has an update, and I will be streaming that. Because I think it's a decently sized story update, so that'll be good for a stream or two. The problem is I'm turbo poor, and I won't be able to pull any gacha. Why is my Coda gone? Did I finish? Oh, I did. Sick. I will be able to finish this Coda within the hour. But yeah, no, Zenless updates, and I'm pretty excited for it. I don't know if you play Zenless, but they're adding like 3 idle characters, and they're adorable. Yeah. The 3 new characters, like the new faction or whatever, they're all idols. Hang on. Do I have Opera open on this side? I do. I also think they're going to be like VTubers. Because in some of the promo like art and videos for these characters, they move like a rigged VTuber model. Let's see. Phew! Finally, I'm free. Ugh. Let's see. Where's a good... Yeah, this is fine. Uh-oh. I have to do it again. Nope. Damn it. Ta-da. Phew! Damn it. Oh, this is an old pose. This is from like a year ago. Damn. These two are one and the same. Spoilers. But they showed that in the promo already, so it's not really spoilers. I don't know exactly what's going on, but they like swap back and forth. So I am jazzed for that. I think it's gonna be sick. And if Zenless does actually pull off like a VTuber debut, that's gonna be insane. Alright, back over there with you. Be gone. Only time will tell, though, because again, if that update happens in like 7 days. So, fingies crossed. I will be trying to pull for the characters regardless.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
I say like I'll be pulling for them with any form of success. I'm turbo poor on the currency to get pulls, because the last character ate all of them. So.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Is that a Nyx in this lobby? What year is this? Oh, sniffies.
A guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Another game that I won't be able to sing the praises of enough. Zenless Zone Zero looks fantastic. If you haven't played it, big recommend. Story's fantastic, characters are all really cool. And you can actually be like a free-to-play player. Oi! And not worry about your wallet.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Ah! The stadium's not actually there, apparently. That was weird. Thinking? What about... Oh, Zenless? Maybe after Romeo is dead? I remember you mentioning that one.
All my old friends from school are
But that's about where my memory stops.
Oh, you're a total button masher.
Optimistic. Oh, about Romeo is dead. I mean, it sounds interesting. On name alone. Damn, I might actually get this Coda wrapped up at, like, precisely the 4-hour mark. That was an abysmal throw. Owie. Calculated timing, exactly. I just knew. It's RNG manipulation. Now before I wrap up, though, I'll start another Coda just to see. This one's not mine, is it?
I didn't handle fame right at first.
No, tripping through life. Can you trade Codas with ephemeras? So, like, if I get a dupe, I could just give it to you if you don't have it? I can't find my one key. Pinky, work with me. Thank you. Everything is locked together in one medallion. Okay, so you'd get all the stuff from it. Oh, that's fine. Do you trade them just like you do liches somewhere in the dojo, the clan dojo? Ow. What's up with gorillas? I just realized is the name of this one. I dig that. That's funny. Because I also like the gorillas. Great music. You did trade post extension? I think my dojo has that. Because I know I've traded off liches before. Also, if you don't have the like zappy ephemera from liches, I've got a spare one of those that you are more than welcome to. Owie. It's kind of rough. Liches take much longer than Coda. Luckily, it's going to be less of a pain in the ass again with the Requiem relic rework. So the only headache and pain point is going to be, you know, learning what you, or like the making him angry and then figuring out what you need to stab him with. But it'll be much less of a pain. Element effects? Yeah. Ow. The only one I remember people really going after was the shock one. And maybe the radiation one?
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
But I don't remember. There's one more Coda that we need to get done through here, I think. It's also a nightmare to spawn liches. No, I'm thinking of the sisters. Liches isn't that bad. Never mind. Spawning a sister is a pain in the ass. A lich is fine. You just run a low level, like, Grineer mission and keep quitting and resetting until you get one of them to drop with the gun that you want. I don't know, however, if, like, the elemental type you kill or spawn the lich with changes what ephemera you get. I can tell you after this, though, because I know that you get, like, the head of the Warframe on the Lich.
There's too much I want to get done, and no time to waste.
Got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. Ow! I tripped! Peter Griffin just sitting there going, ah. Why is this one at a time? The reason I want to be first. Thank you. About time somebody started the dry dock. Freedom.
Has bombed. Too bad. Time to leave.
Uh-oh. What's that? Come back. I guess I'll never know.
Check your inbox, operator.
I am free.
Maybe Ordis will get a message.
I got 2 more dudes to... let's see. Nope. Nope.
Did you know the human...
Nope. Nope.
From the dead I am, with business to settle, but done smartly, wisely.
Nope.
Take from you quick smart, never know I was there, yes.
Nope.
Found you. I have been bisected, dissected, autopsied.
Who is that? Oh, Volt. So Volt was on that one.
Then I have bothered to record.
Nova was on this one. So alright, it doesn't look like element matters for the ephemeras.
Shocking it must have been for you to have
Good to know,
killed a
though.
girl, only to turn around and find the body.
Shut up, lady.
gone.
Bro, she's yapping. Alright, real quick, go spawn in a new one. See what we get. And keep the fingies crossed. And then wrap it up after that. Excuse me.
Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Pass into the cache before it's smoked. See?
There it is.
Master. New
Wait for his
Tekrot
dialogue to
Code
finish because that
dispatch.
makes me feel comfortable. I don't know if I
Tracking
need to wait for it to
saturated
finish,
DNA
but I'm gonna
signature
anyway.
Has an expiry date of never. You might be stuck with this one for a while.
All right. Let's see.
Let's see, the fastest way to become what you hate.
Deep dish bonobos. With saw blade again.
Fine food. Even finer women. Shit.
And a floof.
Good life.
Do you have the saw blade? If not, I just got you. I'll capture it and give it to you. If you do, then he dies. Well, you got time to check. Because I'm not doing it right now. I'm insane, but I'm not crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up. Just the flesh wound spear is missing. Oh. Alrighty, well then he dies.
For all the universe's complexity.
But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everybody that stopped in. I don't know if there's anybody else still here. But if you are, I appreciate it. Same time tomorrow. Thank you, Tower, for hanging out. Until next time. Sayonara.